Alrighty, yeah, hello. Thank you for your patience. Welcome one and all to a brand new adventure. It is time for Trails Through Daybreak. How's we all doing? Hello, Carrison. Hello, Eric. Hello, Tara. How are we doing today? Yeah, hello. I do like the new thingy my jiggy. Okay. Imagine losing LNNN to RROP. Yeah, right? What's RROP? Yo, yo, yo. Alrighty, so we have Rainbow Ring of People. Oh, crazy. So, a couple things to mention. Hopefully I put the new one in. What else was I gonna say? First of all, we have quotes again. Oh yeah, it's there. Look, everyone, new chat theme. New chat theme. Look at that. Look at that. It's the I themed the chat after Trails Through Daybreak, so we're gonna have a themed chat for a while again. So that's pretty hype. We have quotes. So if you do add quote or quote add, and then like whatever the quote is, you'll be able to say keep whatever I say. Let's keep it to only quote worthy things and not just random shit that I say, which I guess is a quote. But you know, we don't want to spam them all and stuff like that. So, what else? What else? What else? I think that's it. Probably. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I did go through. And set up as much as I could for audio and stuff. But as always, please let me know if, as the game goes on, if things sound too quiet or too loud. Like in-game and stuff like that. I think we should be good to go otherwise. Oh, also, I am going to be eating protein bar real quick because I woke up a little bit too late and my lunch is going to be a protein bar and a protein shake because that's going to carry me through for the next few hours. I also have trail mix, don't worry. But yeah, totally forgot to eat today. And I forgot, I mean, I was sleeping. So, I probably could at this point change to hard mode because like I've been playing Trails for a long time and stuff like that. But I still might keep it to normal just so that like we're not stuck, right? Not that it would happen, but you know. I want to keep the pace of the game moving because it's a JRPG and it's going to take like freaking forever. August 26th, 12:08, 8:50 p.m. Midwest Zemuria, the Calvard Republic. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure.
Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
Oh, snap.
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for.
It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from?
I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting.
I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
Classic. Every mafia situation ever.
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, you think we won't play?
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place.
Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Word of the wise.
Damn it! The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of... What?
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
I almost feel like it was on purpose to sound like a parody movie.
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of Mira if A wants it that bad. Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Cause like, I don't know, I feel like on the western side of the world, I don't know how you can take a lot of these like mafia cop situations like noir style like very seriously anymore. Because they're just so
Thanks
crazy.
For your patronage.
Right?
Glad to see you again.
They're just so silly, you know? So, I don't know. Also, I did turn on the feature that shows the BGM at the top right every time the song comes on because I like seeing it every single time. Which is a fantastic feature, by the way. I love that they brought that back from the Zero Crossbell games. But yeah, I like seeing it every time. But yeah, look at that, the text box. It looks just like the chat. So cool. It's also true, but the voice work felt very flat. Yeah. It's interesting, I think, because like the English work in East 10, which is what I think it's all good if you want to play East 10 over chat, and that's perfectly fine because East 10 is a banger. But the voice work in East 10 has been like pretty good so far on the English side, so I feel like Nisa is like slowly kind of like getting into the whole, you know, Exceed level of quality in some cases, but they're still Nisa, so. Hey Blubba, how's it going? Welcome.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
And there's our boy. It's the new boy.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Oh, yes. Dude, I could get fairly close to Reen, I'll be honest. Like, I could get fairly close to Reen. I'm not getting close to Van. There's no way. I don't have the skills to be close to, like, Van.
Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
But also, for those who have been following for a while, you may notice
Go to bed then.
that
Night.
although things look very similar to previous Trails games, it does look a bit more polished, and that's because this is the first game in the newest engine, the Kuro engine as people are calling it, for Falcom. They still use their own in-house engine, and they kind of iterate and make it better every so like generation or whatnot. So like Cold Steel 1 and 2 had like that Vita look, then the Cold Steel 3 and 4, they like made it better, they made it all nice and stuff like that, which it was a pretty good looking engine. It wasn't a bad engine by any means, but it was still very stiff in the animation department. And then they got to Reverie and they started getting mocap, and you know, they really improved their cutscene game and stuff like that. And then for this game onwards, Trails Through Daybreak 1 onwards, it is a proper new engine. So from here, things might look a little bit stiff in a couple of cases, but every game from here on is going to do a lot better with that engine, including East, which East 10 is the first game of the new engine for that series.
Night, night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do you? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
You're just relaxing? Let's go. Welcome, welcome.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law. Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me. Oh, it worked after all.
Arkwright Solutions office. 521-3, number 201, Edith District, or English District. Was it Edith? Yeah, it was Edith, right? Hydration time. What's up, Linkster? How we doing? And posture check. Starting off strong. The capital city of Calvard, or the capital of Calvard, Edith, 8th District, Vieux Quartier, aka Old Town. Oh god, French. I don't know French. First four notes this long are the same as Josh Hutcherson's.
This looks like the building.
That is a fact. That is an impressive thing to just pull out.
What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront.
Fun fact for those who don't know, but this blonde character is voiced by Amelie. If it sounds familiar to anybody, which was an interesting reveal when it first came out that Amelie would be voicing this character. So we'll kind of see how it goes.
Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Or Leanne Lee, I think, is also what she goes by. You still need to be the second game in the series? Yes, you do. Sky SC. Oh man, that ending. So good.
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
God, this lady is fine.
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Finally, Arkwright Solutions office. Complicated matters only. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
First thing in the morning?
My magazine.
You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am.
She was starstruck
have
from the
something
moment she saw him.
I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
I thought it was Claudel, but Claudel is a lot more fancy.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
This is your ringtone? Based. It's a really good theme.
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
Van Arkwright, our protagonist for the next few games.
The name's Van. Van Arkwright.
And he's great.
Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
Is it Zyphas or Shifas?
No, but, you're not far off.
I do love how comically big the flip phone is.
Please have a look at this.
Zypha? Okay.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
I mean, true. You're not wrong. Like, come on.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have been able to pronounce that. Cake.
You are something of an expert, I see.
I mean, I won't lie. I think Amelie is doing a pretty good job as Agnes, but we'll see when like the more emotional scenes come into play. But like as like a standard character, right? I mean, she VTubes now, so and she's always had a really good voice. So I think she's doing a pretty good job so far. Not that I really follow voice actors as much as I used to anymore, to be honest. Prologue, Spriggan of the Slums. I would like to beat the prologue today, because I have beaten the prologue, and I know it's not a very long prologue. Because a while ago, a demo for this game came out, and I was itching to play Falcom again, so I went through the prologue of this at least.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right down on the spot. But you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalucia. Lucia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end of the day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now, where are we going first? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before end of day so I can toast our success with Miss Good looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
It is weird voicing things again. It's been a while.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure... Then why don't you call me Agnes?
Auto text is R1. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Each button corresponds to a specific action. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Falcom has been doing this for like a while now with this whole like button thing. Or I guess like since Kuro. But like since this game, I guess, for a while now, because they made like 3-4 games since. It's weird at first when you pick this up and be like, oh, I'm using a button on the pause menu to open something as opposed to like using the D-pad or something like that. But once you get it, it actually works fairly darn well. I will do a quick savey save, and then I will really quickly go through some audio options. I will turn the voice volume down back to default, and you back up. And then I'm pretty sure everything is fine. Otherwise, I might turn a few of these down. We'll see. We'll see how I do with some of these, because I don't want to like hurt the stream. But the demo went up to the end of the prologue, or was there more? I think it went up to the end of chapter 2. But people can correct me if I'm wrong. Oh yeah, one ACR. Or does that look worse? Does that look worse, chat, on stream? With HDR? Does that look worse? You tell me. I'm on a tiny phone, so I can't really tell. I don't think it should look any different, honestly, for you guys. We'll see.
Not this way.
Anyway, we gotta go back into the shop, but...
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Game looks so good!
Oh, this must be his garage.
You kind of missed the start. My tooth just broke. What? What do you mean? What happened? Ben! Good morning! Huh? Hey, Yums. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk with Van after all. Hot mama. Yo, she's so thick, she's kicking up smoke and dust as she walks. That's insane. Oh, filling. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, damn, bro. What'd you eat that you chipped a whole part of your tooth off? Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. What do you mean? It's right next door. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? A girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client, chill. I don't know about, normal, but he is right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady into any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets, or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Approach a shop clerk and press the triangle button to open up the menu or X to talk. And I appreciate this a lot. Let's see here. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
What'll it be, hun?
I should buy one of everything.
Come back soon.
You're fun to talk to. Yeah. Damn kids today. One thing that is annoying that we'll see, and I'll kind of complain about throughout the majority of trails and stuff like that, is wait, is sprint not toggle? What's your opinion on the font choice? I like it. I like that I can read it. I like that it's easy to follow and stuff like that. I don't think Falcom has ever really chosen bad fonts per se. I like it. I mean, I think the Cold Steel font was pretty good, like Cold Steel 3 and 4, the Cuprum and stuff like that, but this one's more like Times New Roman, which I like, so I'm not opposed to it. What about you guys? How do we feel about the fonts? I do think, personally speaking, I don't mind that the text boxes are not above characters now. Because Cold Steel, what they did was they had the text boxes for characters be like right above the character. Versus this is a bit more like traditional, I guess, where it's like underneath. But you can see here what they're doing is they're moving the name around to show the different people and stuff like that. I don't mind it too much. It makes it so my eyes don't have to hop around a whole lot while I'm playing the game and stuff like that. But yeah, one thing I will complain about is the fact that, so East 10 recently just came out in the US, and it's been out for like half a year or so, in half a year to a year in Japan.
More candy again?
What do you mean? Dude, I have no money.
Stay out of trouble now.
But so like you notice how like we had no loading screen between moving places, between buildings and stuff like that. We had no loading screen. Trails originally would have had loading screens for that sort of stuff, minus like a few places and stuff like that. East 10, which just came out, has loading screens between buildings. And it's like, and graphically too, it's not as good as this Trails game, the first one in this new engine. And so one thing that I really hope Falcom does, and I think a part of it is from sales too, is in marketing, is just that like, I want East to have the same level of environmental care put into it that Trails does, even if it is an action game. Like, just because it's an action game when you're running really fast and going all over the place doesn't mean the game can't look good. It doesn't mean that, like, when I leave an inn in East, I should have a loading screen. I should just have it loaded and just go through like Trails does. Like, what the heck? Oh, I got a newspaper. I gotta read that. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. We'll buy something, because I want to read the book. What's inventory? Items. What are they calling? They're calling books key items now? Right. How to read. What? What? Can I not read it? I guess not now. Probably later. Yeah, it's like you look at the in the notebook menu. Oh, hold on. Am I blind? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, what the heck? Oh, look at this graphic. It's a freaking newspaper. Hey, Ollie, what's up, dude? Hold on, let me take a bite of a bar and then I'll read into this one. It tells you on the item description on the newspaper too. Oh. Alright, I'm used to being able to just open up the menu and read it from there too. But it's like, yeah, you look at East 10's environments and they're good. They're not bad. The game looks good, especially on PC. But, man, if it looked like Trails through Daybreak, oh my god. East 10 would be like that much more peak. Our comments are stylized? Yeah. I try my best to stylize them to the text box of the RPG that I'm playing as best as I can. I didn't do it for Ask Libra because I didn't think I was going to stream the whole game, but I try my best to get it as close as possible. Politics economy. Graham Hart administration approval rating 68%. The results of last weekend's straw poll are in, showing a high rating of 68% of citizens who say they strongly support the Graham Hart administration. Now, entering its second year, the current administration is showing no significant decline from its 74% approval rating immediately after the election. For reference, former President Rocksmith, who only saw a 64% approval rating after his election, which dropped to 53% by his second year in office, a clear indication of the immense popularity of the current administration. Which is what is the secret to this administration's continued success. Many have been theorizing, but word on the street seems to be that strong economic policies and support from their party base have gone a long way. In the early days after the election, some criticized the president's economic policy as being nothing more than a redistribution of the reparation funds from the empire. However, it has since become clear that recent economic growth is thanks to the president making full use of the free markets and free trade unique to the Republic. Detractors are having a hard time denying the effectiveness of Graham Hart's policies, since his abolition of various regulations and lowering of interest rates, as well as his rethinking of protectionism, have resulted in the growth of the national GDP, gross domestic product, by 1.3% over the last 2 years. The Graham Hart administration is also bolstered by its party base, which is both wide and deep. Originally, when the president declined to halt the abolishment of support policies from Central, Eastern, and Eastern regions, it was assumed he would fail to gain any support from the immigrant citizens, relying on a more conservative base. And though he did reduce the support policies, he also did away with the restrictions on the rights of immigrant citizens and encouraged Eastern and Central Eastern industries to take part in the competitive markets that are the cornerstone of his economic policy. This has led to increased employment opportunities for immigrants and resulted in more sustainable support for the regions. An executive of an Eastern region company was quoted as saying, "Giving us a level playing field has granted us the chance to take the challenge of our economy into our own hands, giving us a deeper look at the feelings of the region." Wow, this is totally not topical at all. Overall, the Graham Hart administration has been leading the Republic with stability far surpassing that of previous administration and enacting bold new initiatives. Of course, there are still plenty of challenges ahead for the Republic, such as the secession of imperial reparations later this year. Just what future lies ahead of us, dear readers? At the time of writing, it's hard to tell, but we hope the current administration has more pleasant surprises in store to continue winning the hearts of the citizenry. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I'll just get rid of that then. It's not really doing much, it seems. I'll just say that for myself and then. Hey, Chai, what's up? How you doing? Hello. Yeah, hello. You reading? What do you mean? Reading is great. Be soothed by my sultry reading voice, ma'am. Culture. Lugan takes the Grand Circuit. Yesterday saw the successful end to another race on Edith's 12th district. Okay, hold on. Actually, I want to try something. My bad. That should appear brighter, it seems. Because I think that's closer to what I see, honestly. I don't know what I want. Do I want HDR on or off? I mean, I would like it to play with, but if it's going to make stream look worse, then that's not worth it. Yesterday saw a successful end to another race on the Edith 12th District's Grand Circuit. As expected, all eyes were on Maxim Lugan, who's in his third year as the reigning champion of Z1 Racing. Speaking to our reporters on his next goal, Lugan said, "Well, I've got 5 first place finishes under my belt in the qualifiers, so I'm hoping to score a 4th win at the finals." While he's known to be quite the flirt, Lugan's consistent performance and enthusiasm during races are what really continues to drive us wild. By the way, did you catch the other big scoop at this year's race? It was easy to miss, especially next to the excitement surrounding Lugan's record-breaking run. This year saw a massive increase in the number of foreign correspondents who had traveled to Calvar to cover the race. Z1 racing and other motorsports are a major part of the orbital automobile culture unique to Calvar, which has always drawn some eyes from abroad. However, even taking that into account, the crowds from abroad this year were bigger than ever, a topic of hot discussion among Z1 fans. A PR representative from the Verne Company commented, "This is a clear sign that the racing authorities are considering the possibility of inviting foreign companies, like the Reinford Group, to participate. It is true that since the construction of race circuits in Alsame and Orad 2 years ago, foreign Z1 fans have been clamoring for the inclusion of foreign teams in the Calvard Z1 Championship. The Z1 race is a chance for Calvard's automakers to compete and show off their technology, so wouldn't an international race be the perfect chance to show off the strength of Calvard's automotive industry against those of Liberal and the Empire? This is the question lingering on many minds." The aforementioned PR rep had this to say, "It is true that on our end we are considering the possibility of foreign automakers participating by invitation. Fair and balanced competition between international industries is the best way to expand our horizons and learn where we're weakest. Many executives are well aware that steel sharpens steel, as they say. Though this may simply be the desire of one company, their support does make the idea of foreign participation in the races seem more realistic." Aside from foreign industry representatives, there were also many foreign investors at yesterday's race, showing that Z1 racing is gaining popularity in the international market as well. international economic market as well. As orbital automotive technology evolves, so too does the Z1 racing scene continue to expand day by day. What kind of epic future can we expect as Z1 Racing accelerates us into this new age of incredible globalization? And now for some ads. Get a taste of honey with Quincy Bell. Quincy Company Confectioners, beloved even by the royal family in Old Calvard, has announced a new summer treat, a specially selected assortment of bonbon chocolates. The brandy bonbons, with a fragrant sprinkling of cocoa powder on the outside and a brandy bite on the inside, are a perfect blend that can only be described as genius. Only a brand like Quincy Bell, with its 100-year history, could bring you a flavor so high class, so refined, and so unforgettable. The bonbon collection also makes the perfect gift for anyone. Create sweet, new memories with every bite. Why not keep Quincy Bell in mind next time you need something to show your appreciation to that special someone? I need those chocolates, honestly, same. Sorry, chat, I'm keeping it on. If it looks really murky and bad, let me know, but I think I'm gonna keep it on. It's so hard to tell. We will wait for the bus. HDR is a fickle mistress. August 27th, 11 a.m. Anything looks okay? I believe you. I trust you. 6th District, Riverside. Wow, this place is gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot, there ain't much hustle and bustle, and that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet, but he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander until he shows his ugly mug. Sounds like a plan. Oh, right. He's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand. Don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira, and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. It's one of your warm-up songs? Let's go. It's such a banger. It's so chill. So this will allow us to view the mini-map, which is amazing. Trails and maps are like Falcom knows what they're doing with maps and stuff like that, so they want us to wander around for a tiny bit and stuff like that, so we'll do just that. And this, like, you just look at, like, the production quality of, like, towns and just the way things look has significantly skyrocketed for Trails here, which is amazing, considering the fact that Falcom doesn't use modern engines like Unity or Unreal and stuff like that. Not that you have to make a good game. I mean, this is just a testament to it. But to kind of, like, keep up with the modern gaming landscape and stuff like that, Falcom knows what they're doing. They just need more money. And stop outsourcing shit. They need better company policy. He likes hanging out on the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Like, look at this. This is so cool. Oh, I'd hang out here a lot.
Whoops.
I love Naida graphics just for the personality. Oh, honestly, I'm with you there. I agree. You can tell it's a product of its time, but oh, it's Naida, especially in HD, was so nice. Oh wait, what the heck? I thought I turned that off. Yeah, I thought I turned that off. My bad.
Vermont. Looks like it's closed right now.
I loved Naida's graphics. They were so good.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
You gonna try and beat some pending games? You should. Should. Don't start new things without beating old ones, personally. You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into Summerfest. Summerfest? Oh, okay. A show like that in front of Trine Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it, too. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Ooh. Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably should bother her.
Nice. We got a hit.
Hey, Rio, what's up, dude?
Oh, you mean that man? Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
I'm gonna do this like 600 times this entire stream. I'm gonna do this so often. I don't know what I want. I have the stream pulled up on my phone, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it myself. Ooh, at a book festival. That sounds fun.
What to do? What to do?
What do you want? Meaning for a life... Meaning for blank. Life is desire, not meaning. Oh, okay.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on, Giacomo? 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 Yo, that taco be looking good, though. Oh, now I want tacos. This is what I get for skipping lunch. Now I'm gonna be hungry. Oh, man, I'm screwed.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Last one was the right way. It probably is like Giacomo, because, you know, like freaking goon and gangsters and all that fun jazz. Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for the both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got too greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name's Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. I love the intro of that song so much. It's like, oh yes. Oh yeah. Just send me. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too. So they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your whole wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment. Though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So, what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright, now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Artgride ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's the Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for this. Huh.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum information. Made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with this attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. What we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested. So why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing, at the very least. So, we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here. You won't think he'll be followed either. So come on. Coming! Press the back button to open up the notebook. Wow.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Looks like he went behind the stairs.
Damn, good eye.
Is this the place? This doesn't lead to any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree with you on that point. If you want to turn back... No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Now watch your footing. Yes. I had no idea this is what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. Go hang out around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. The last I heard, the guild would periodically come to do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in the way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zypha, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament, I have this too. Whoa. It's the orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe. I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. And now I gotta go through tutorial hell, which is whatever. I mean, it's fine, because if you hadn't played the demo, you wouldn't really know it. Just to make sure, you know what shards are, right? Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Zyphas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles. And even then, it was just for defensive purposes. Oh my gosh. Golden of Golden Drummer. Minx. The minx milk. The minxes. The minxy of the minxes. What's up, Minx? How's it going? How was the rest of your day Dead by Daylight stream collab yesterday? It was fun. I was lurking for a bit. Everyone should go follow Minx. You died? Oh. Well, hey, you know, it happens. You'll get him next time, partner. What do you mean follow me? Follow you. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. SO Golden Drummer 730. Can I even shout myself out? Actually, hold on. I don't even know. I can. Let's go. How am I? I'm good. I slept in a lot today. And now we're relaxing, playing some trails. How are you? It's going to be a very chill, laid-back gaming day today. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. Gonna ask again. You ready? As I'll ever be. Van's a hottie. He's a cutie patootie.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Alright, I'll shut up now so you can hear the battle theme. It's such a good battle theme. Where's Car? So true. Battle progresses in turns, and a character can act on once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. There are different bonuses you can get as well, and you can hold L2 to see the turn order. When your turn comes up on the battle order, you use the left stick to move around freely, as long as you're within the blue circle. Press X for a normal attack, using the D-pad to change your targets. So compared to before, this is the first instance where Trails is moving to a hybrid system of combat. And kind of following like what 7 Remake and Metaphor did, although Metaphor came way after this. And so essentially now, but unlike before where we were on a grid system and turn-based, pure turn-based, we're now in a hybrid system. And the hybrid part of it will come into later, but we're in the turn-based system right now. And at least with the turn-based system, compared to moving around on a grid and stuff like that and having an action defined as movement, movement is no longer an action. So you can just kind of move around freely, and we can just attack as we normally do. Use the up and down on the D-pad for attack to defend. Your waiting period is also shorter, meaning your turn will come up again sooner. Hey, say, how's it going? Oh, also, I forgot to do this earlier. But just to annoy them, everyone go follow Chai. They're also really, really cool. And they like to yap. They don't read. They don't like reading. But they yap a lot, and it's great. Best yapper. You're so sweet. No, you. This is what I get for not eating too. I forget that I need to shout people out.
Going all in.
So we can switch over to defense if we wanted to, and hit defend. Now, one criticism that a lot of people had with the first game, don't want some salad? Yeah. That'd be great. One criticism that people had is that the turn order didn't really make a whole lot of sense. And in Trails Through Daybreak 2, they actually do fix it. They actually do fix the turn order, so ideally it's better around there. Press the R1 button to use crafts. Attacking or taking damage will raise your CP, which can then be used to perform crafts. Some crafts are highly effective when attacking from the side or back.
This'll hurt.
So we have Stun Slash and we have Coin Bullets. Now, Stun Slash, you can kind of tell based on like the grid on how they're doing and how the thing will work. Like, so for example, this is like, it gets progressively wider versus this more of like is a sweeping thing. So if I do this, we'll just clear the way. This game had me getting out my ruler to see how AT delay would work. Really? Yeah, I think that definitely is not good if you have to start guessing and using a ruler. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. You held yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you'd use a rather odd support AI, hollow, I think is the correct term. Rip post battle screen from the previous games. I do think that is something that I wish could still stick around from hybrid games in some way. I don't think we need to be so fast with battles that we don't have post battle screens and stuff like that. You know, I think we can at least wait the few seconds to have those there. So I do agree. I do miss that. Because there were a lot of cute moments you could have, like silly quotes, you know, little jingle and all that. Like Tails was really good about it and stuff like that. You know, so yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized holo. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MKESV004. Name's Mar. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. The performance is way better than the generic models. That's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. Especially in larger character rosters, the duo team victory quotes were fun. Yeah, like when with Reverie, right? There were a lot of good ones there. The Zifa is in general, are really convenient to have. Yep, the 6th generation battle ornaments made a real improvement over the last gen. Yeah, and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yeah, let's.
Combat over. Processing data.
We'll just do a quick heal. We'll do a savey save.
The spot.
I do say, though, that hybrid is probably my favorite combat system in all of RPGs. I think it's exactly what it needs to be. Like, I love Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth's combat system. I love that Metaphor is going hybrid as well. I like that Trails went hybrid as well. I think it's just the right amount of good that you can still do turn-based if you want to. There's nothing wrong with doing turn-based. I actually like the way Trails does it a lot. You can still do turn-based for every single battle if you really want to. But when you're grinding and you're beating up like baddies that like are like 2 levels under you, you're just getting materials, the action combat does so well. The battle notebook automatically records, unlike you know, wow, sick! That's great. I loved Reen's and Altina's head pats for daughter. Yes, so true. Reen and Altina were great. I'll be honest, the battle system was pretty stagnant in Trails. This was a good change. I think, you know, with Sky, it was pretty bare bones, I would say. Like, I mean, you had your Orbits and Crafts. I think it was very simple for Sky and it worked for Sky. I think with Crossbell is where you kind of started to see a little bit of like the stagnation a tiny bit, even with like the dual crafts and stuff like that, and they kind of brought Master Quartz in and stuff like that, but there, you know, it's kind of like that. I think Cold Steel definitely started putting stuff in like a better fun direction with like the especially Cold Steel 3 onwards with like its positioning and Brave Orders and stuff like that, even though Brave Orders were completely busted. And for what it's worth, I mean, Reverie was like the peak of that. Like, that was about as much as you could do with a turn-based system like that. And I still do very much appreciate it. But I can't disagree. This is a very good change. Hey, Ito, how's it going? I do think that, because I know this for a fact, and I'll spoil this right now. The action combat in this game is not exactly very polished. It's just whack a dude and hit a hard dude really hard type of thing. In subsequent releases, like Kuro 2 and Kai, the action combat gets a lot more refined to where, like, it's worth using a bit more. So that's good. That's why I think Rebirth and Remake Final Fantasy VII knocked it out of the park. Because you could action combat and basically play the game like Kingdom Hearts if you wanted to. Which was great. I'm doing good, dude. Just chilling. How about you? Apparently Brave Wars are back in Kai. Oh, I knew they'd be back. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber him. Right. Here's the action combat of it. Just hit X to attack, and then press circle to dodge. That's all you need to do.
Let's get to work.
So, you know, for very just quick things and stuff like that, it works out very well, right? Phew, we got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and the other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover for the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I have never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? Yeah, it's a stun caliber. Just like Mar, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. It does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick. That's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle is kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards or if you're going to go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. Press the square button to deploy shards. You can switch to combat battle at any time. Hello, train.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Beginning engagement.
So like for one enemy, right? Like you don't need to be in turn-based combat, right? You can if you want to, but it just feels kind of like unnecessary. What I also appreciate about this is that the battle theme is different whether you're in action mode or in command mode, and I think that's just amazing. Although it seems like the action ones ends up being a bit like calmer than the command one, which is interesting, but I think it works out because you're not really gonna be in action mode for too long. Interactive battle themes, my beloved. So true. That's where I think Fire Emblem really is just, it does, Fire Emblem is very peak for that.
It's like the gang's all here.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Dude, I'm getting hurt like crazy.
We're not done yet.
Oh yeah, chat, how's,
All in one piece.
now that we're in combat, how's audio? The game's not too loud, is it?
Huh, looks like a chest.
Activating shards. Brace yourself.
During command battle, shard skills are activated based on the activation percent displayed. Flare impact, and shard your the guardian, deploy a shield. Oh.
A chance.
Press the circle button to release shards. This makes it possible to end a command battle and shift to a field battle. This feature is unlocked after multiple turns. The battle begins with enemy advantage. It's not possible during... Oh. Imagining the pinch themes if they were even more intense versions of the battle themes. Oh, yes, right? Nice. Nice. Not nice.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
I only have a healing skill, which might not be a bad idea to use, honestly, because I've been kind of taking a bit of damage.
One heal.
Thanks, pal.
Wow. Oh, you took my EP, bro? Damn.
Keep it up.
Then.
Later.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Man, we just gotta keep going. It's interesting how every version or every RPG in general like does something slightly different. You know, like Tales has skits, Falcom has quality of life. That's like really, really good and stuff like that. You know, they got the music too. They now have hybrid. You know, Final Fantasy now has hybrid with the remakes and stuff like that. Fire Emblem with its interactive / dynamic music is so peak. They do it so well. Oh great, drones. Hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works like an orbital arts. It works just like orbital arts, sans the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whichever's more convenient for you. All right.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Press the square button to view arts. EP is consumed after selecting an art, and it will take time to activate. Press the square button to swap between attack and support arts. Attack arts are effective against enemies strong against physical attacks or high evasion. Support arts with effects that enhance evasion and/or other combat-related abilities. I remember when I saw a trailer for this for the first time. I saw this menu and I'm like, I don't understand how this menu works on the left-hand side. I'm like, it makes no sense to me. And now that I'm seeing the buttons and stuff like that, it's like, oh, I get it now.
Going all in.
Oofta.
Eat this. Here goes. Cypher activate.
We're just gonna chill back here and defend.
There.
I don't want Anya's to die.
Here
You lived? Bruh.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
Poor Anya's. Just getting it, man.
Here goes. There.
Here goes. Rampant light. White neon.
Thanks, pal.
That did not do a lot.
Cypher activate. Eat this.
Woo! And that's all she wrote. Good job, man. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. I've expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. You're the front lines to me. Man, I will. Thank you. Press the start button to open the main menu. There you can use items or arts to recover your lost HP. Press the triangle button for items and the square button for orbits. When the party leader is attacked while in a precarious position, the command battle begins with an enemy at an advantage. Yeah, we don't want that. What else is out there? I said Final Fantasy, I said Tales, I said Fire Emblem, I said Trails. What am I missing? Persona? What does Persona have? Fusions, I guess? That's like really good, like, things that other RPGs should do.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh my god.
For you to focus.
Rot. That's a new one. Inflicts damage after moving, and HP recovery is down. Interesting. Freeze, burn, seal, mute, we all know. Blind, we know. Fear is new, I think. Ah.
This'll hurt.
God dang it. Oh, you son of a gun. Nice.
Keep it up.
I like this because he's charging up for an art. I could just move out of the way.
Don't take your eye off the enemy. Give him your all. A chance.
Which is just kind of clever.
Now.
Oh, I'm so used to playing East 10 where where X is the button for opening up chests. East 10 controls are so weird, CBH. Really? I think they're pretty good. Ish. It took me forever to get used to. Really? I felt they were pretty intuitive. There is one control that I wish I could change, but I don't want to. But
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Mana Sense? Yeah, Mana Sense. That one's weird.
Keeping them contained.
I normally would set like a back pedal hotkey with it to just kind of make it a one button press, but apparently this controller doesn't allow me to make macros, so that's cool. R1 plus R3. Yeah, I don't know what that one was all about, to be honest with you. Everything else is fine. Like I dig the dodging, I dig the attacks, I dig the jumps and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like it feels more intuitive for me because I played a few Souls-like games, like Strangers of Paradise, kind of like that. Except R1 was attacking that game. But yeah, Mana Sense is really weird in that game. I don't know why it couldn't have just been R3. Just click the right stick. That's it. You wanna know why it's weird too? Because I'm pretty sure in East 9, with Doll's vision, it was just a click of R3. It was just a click of a button. I think I just played too many square to attack games. Ah, yeah, you know what? That's understandable. Do you think these are Yakumo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. R3 is targeting East 10. Yeah, which is more in line actually with Souls. So like I think they just saw what Souls' combat scheme was and were like, yeah, we'll just do that. But I remember in East 9, I wish it was just like R1 L1 or R2 L2. R2 L2 would make a lot of sense. Yeah. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I don't hear any gunshots either, so we had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. There's only one way you could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. Oh yeah, chapter 5, level 39, just started. I'm really liking the skateboard, fun as hell. Did you see my video where you can do backwards long jump tech? I love the hoverboard in this game. It's so good. I love that Metaphor has that too, where you can hover on this sword. I I saw you sent it, but did not watch it for spoiler fear. You can watch that one. I did that on a very early island because I had to send it to someone else as well. That was one of like the earlier islands I think you can explore. But I can also just send a different one on like the first island or something like that. It really works in specific areas, but it's so silly. But chapter 5 is so good. I think you're gonna love chapter 5. I just finished it last night. One understated thing I love is the map. The design is just... Ooh, you know, that's a good point, actually. It is a pretty good map, isn't it? There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Press R2 for a charge attack when the gauge is at max.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Press square to deploy shards while an enemy is stunned or activate a shard strike. You get to strike first this way, so make use of charge attacks to stun enemies.
Show them what you're really capable of.
On the final chapter of 9, I think I'll jump straight into 10. Let's go! Do it! The little gimmick with each area having its own piece of paper and the island design itself doesn't feel empty at all. And it's like there's always stuff to see and do. It's really good. You know what's interesting? A lot of people actually think it's the opposite. A lot of people have complained about the opposite with East Time. They wish there were less small islands and more bigger islands because the level variety is not that unique. Stun enemies can't move for a set period of time. Attacking a stun enemy increases the stun gauge to 100%, stunning them. Oh, well, yeah.
This'll hurt.
This should knock a handful of them out.
Over here. All for you. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, it did. You lived?
That all you got? Keep it up. That all you got? Here goes.
God damn. I love that piano ending to this tune. Oh, it's so good. I think I don't know. I disagree with that. I'm more with what you're feeling, Eric, where like I like the fact there's a lot of little islands and always something to run around and stuff like that. Like, oh cool, a new island, and you run around it and it's like, whoa. You know? Meanwhile, I think the islands are fairly unique. I don't think they all look the same and stuff like that.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Not a bad hustle you got going on.
Mafioso.
Learn what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late.
All who?
You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Huh?
What was that?
Giacomo. Come on, but stay behind me.
You will pay with fear.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
Agnes, what do you think it means, buddy?
This could get tricky with so many. There! Watch out for ranged attacks!
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of!
God, I wish I could play as Anya so I could just use Orbital Staffs. I'm like, currency emojis, that's so good.
Let's keep moving ahead.
There should be an EP. Yeah, there's a heal station nearby. Guys, I'm learning.
Best point found.
I'm gonna get better about not freaking healing and then, or using an item and then finding a heal station like right near it. I like to imagine she doesn't know what the phrase means and asking to know the meaning rather than what he's referring to. Yeah, for sure. But it's just like, what do you think it means, Agnes?
No. Van, we've got to. He's
Dead, Jim.
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit.
It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Oh no!
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Oh man. Second District, Satan. Edith Police Department Headquarters. Like, you wouldn't drag them yourselves. Legit, though. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. Can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now. All my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
What do you mean? Detective name.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Yeah, man. Inspector Daswani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zypha, that's just for the orbital net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. So, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good-for-nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him that young, detective, huh? Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. Dude, Van is just solid, man. He's so peak. His dialogue is so good. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
Oh my. Another hottie. And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Ren Kincaid.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division.
Or Renee. I hate how much he looks like Sao Lee sometimes. Like the glasses and the face structure, not the hair, but like when I first saw him in the trailer, I'm like, is that Sao?
On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte.
Giacomo.
And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
His hair is impeccable, truly. I wish I had that. Feel awful for losing him, really. It's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. Rule them out. As such, for reasons I'm not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Be such a damn suck-up. Bah, should have known this was how it be once they show up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But not as much of a low-life piece of scum he was. We're dealing with the man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Oh, it's what's her name? We saw this lady in a couple of Cold Steel side quests. Van, oh thank goodness. They let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and
I forgot her name though.
Report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
God, whoever they got for Kincaid's voice actor, oh, read me bedtime stories, bro.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
Ben Lepley's is the voice actor. I had to look him up. What else he did.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate to be in this debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. You want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned out into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. It's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... You're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we're taking the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
God, why is every character in Trails just adorable, both men and women alike?
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Pardon me? Huh? Just who are you? Reporter Marielle,
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
Yeah, her, Marielle.
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in the key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I think I'll have more for you if you run in now. Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingo.
Pardon me.
I'll get one over you this time.
Dingo? Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermani now. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case of the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose out in our ship. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Wait for me! August 27th, 4:39 p.m. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there. Whoa. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the even. Oh, sure. Before we continue...
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
Is the taco place. You are not the shop.
Well, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Oh, I don't have money still? Damn. How much do I need? That's a lot. Like, never use these. Nah.
I'll be waiting for you.
Alrighty.
Whatever. Be fine then. Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anywhere or just keep wandering around? Go inside.
Well, hello again, handsome.
Oh my.
I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello. Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her red. Bermati.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. I love Anya's. You have a boyfriend? Hey, I mean, you know what? Anya's is at that age, right? She's probably reading like Yaoi BL novels and stuff like that, right? At school. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Anya's Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So, I assume whoever led you here, whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. Don't call out every middle/high school girl like that. What do you mean? Am I wrong? I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. But I'd never have wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. I'm guessing it was last night. Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me that he tipped off the police. You're not, that's the problem. Ha! He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. Reminds me in high school when a bunch of people were really into like Hatalia and stuff like that. And my first girlfriend ever at the time, like my second year of high school, was like, if you ever read Hatalia, I'll break up with you. And I'm like, what? Is it that bad? But no, it was just, I think it was just kind of like, we're keeping this to the girls thing. I haven't seen or read it to this day. But all I know is that every dude is based off of a country. Which admittedly is a very fantastic concept. I love the idea of it, but I still have not read it to this day. You're unlocking buried memories. Oh, my bad. I'm bringing up core traumatic memories for Chai. Whoops. I only know it from Sealand existing in it. Sealand. Interesting. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking that it was a hoax. Indeed, it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side?" Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals in that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug related. Then Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so? Well. It's an attempt of a country made in a service platform at sea. Oh, that's Sealand. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene. And ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same lines as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how he's able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he uses Zypha, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. You're gonna lurk for a bit? No worries, catch you later, dude. Enjoy Metroid Prime. Got any experience with it? Unfortunately, no. I've only seen videos of it. Never actually played them myself. I know they're great games, though. It's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. Oh, Ramda, huh? Calvard's 5th generation Orbman? Yeah. The one developed between the Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zypha's better, sure. The Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. See, this is the cool thing with Trails, is like, you know, if you're all caught up and stuff like that, you hear it and it's just like, yo, I know about Erebonia's Arcus units, like I use those and stuff like that, right? So you get a little bit of like smiley and like giddy with it, where it's like, oh, they're connecting things to the world and stuff like that, and it's so good. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone. Himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. It's the effect of being in the know. Yep, exactly. And being in the know for Trails is so cool. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. And we saw the Ramdas too. That's like a callback within a callback. Yeah. I was in Reverie. / Cold Steel 4? That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. Is it a callback if it's all within the same world and only like a year and a half later? In-world, no. Like, in our IRL world, yes, because it's been, like, if you hadn't played the Japanese versions, it's been, like, years. Right? Didn't Kuro come out, like, a few years after, Reverie? Or was it really a year and a half later? Callback for players. There wouldn't really be a reason to mention Arcus otherwise. Yeah, pretty much. Callback, year and a half in universe. Yeah, maybe. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Reverie was like, what, 2023 in the West? Yeah. Yes. That's actually been a year and a half-ish. Dang, crazy. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps whoever they are. They recovered what they were looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Thanks. We'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps on the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm on your dead again. This guy is great. I cannot wait to know more about him. Dingo? Oh, that's Dingo. Dingo Bard. Or Braid. What was that all about? So Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? Dingo Brad? Dingo Brad. That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger Corps he had a run-in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe you've turned to Dingo. Right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. Damn, man. Well, we've got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh, snap.
Oh. Oh!
Thank you, Automod. Dingleberry? You don't like Elaine's voice? Oh, I like it a lot. It's really cool.
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment.
What do you mean, thank you, Automod? Automod's what caught it, not me.
But I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume.
All I can hear is Sai Nijima. You know what? I can agree with that. That's understandable. Hey, but you know what? You know what? At least Elaine is more useful than Sai. Right?
I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Automa is so dramatic. It is.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way.
Meanwhile, I hear Natasha, the underworld doctor, picking my poison. Ooh. Yeah.
Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
What do you mean?
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Elaine Auclair.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, dude, there's something with a bracer and gloves.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time.
Also have to shout out Woman with Sword. Incredible descriptor, right?
Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
Ugh, that walking animation. You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her! She's really famous! I don't think there's anyone in Calvar who doesn't know the face of Elaine Auclair. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace! And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. And now this exact phrase, Beauty's Blade, caused so much drama. Hard not to feel for her having Beauty slapped on her title. I still don't like Beauty's Blade as a title. I'm okay with I don't really like it either. What was the original one though? The other one was way better. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. Sword Maiden. Yeah, Sword Maiden was way better. Don't remind me, I understand the reasoning more now. Dude, the drama that caused. We've almost got this one in the bag. We could talk stuff through while we're on the move. I don't know why they need to change it to Beauty's Blade versus Sword Maiden. But I guess if you don't have Beauty's Blade, then you lose the line where it's like, you know, the word beauty is just slapped on your name and stuff like that. But Maiden would have worked too. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the Orbman you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks that met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point, they likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his ronda. Like my JP friend told me, the way it was in Japanese was supposed to be like an embarrassing, endearing name similar to Beauty's Blade. Sword Maiden doesn't have the same effect. Also, I decided to play Kai when it comes on the West, and wait for the official release. Oh snap! You're gonna wait? Let's go. Mostly because I think Kai won't have a patch slash spreadsheet. It probably will. I don't know. I feel like the fans have just had enough with Nisa in some ways, and they're just gonna go ahead and do it. They're gonna be like, whatever, who cares? There is an MTL thing for it. As in, to emphasize she hates the name and never chose it. The fair people at FG seem to not be as excited for Kai. Damn. That's unfortunate. Kai looks hype as shit. I guess, Bleba, when you put it in that way, Beauty's Blade does make sense as, like, the reasoning behind it. It just kind of sucks as a name. Like, hearing it, the reasoning behind it makes sense. It's one of those interesting things where it's like they actually did try to keep like the the original intention of the Japanese text preserved in English, but when you hear the actual name, it's like, ugh. then that pair tracked him down to the very next I think Beauty's Blade as an effort of localization is good. As a name, bad. Yeah, exactly. Could not have said it better myself. I think I agree. Something else along the same line may have worked better. I think the abbreviation is what hurts it the most. Yep, exactly. You guys have nailed it. I believe. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his Ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find him. You think his murderers are using the Ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One is in front of Tryon Tower in the 3rd District, one's near Central Station in the 7th District. And then there's one in the 12th District around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? The second one. Oh yeah? Why'd you go with that? Well, Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. I can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there were lots of people around. Heh, nice work. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. I always need to read back on these and like make sure I got it, because like I get it, but then I need to get it again. My guess is Giacomo hit what we're after down there. That means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
I'm sorry. Why were you French? What the heck was that? No. Nah. No we. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Close the station to your dorms, right? Don't worry. I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day and the goods be with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murder has changed everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah. Everyone's on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. I forced my French friend to listen to that voice. He hated it. I'm pretty sure that's Allego Clark, by the way. Oh my god. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. Whoa.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Crazy.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Railroad. August 27th, 6:44 p.m. 7th District Central Station. Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour with nothing going on, there are so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city after all, not to mention at the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before. Now it's hard to imagine them not being here. The city's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True, it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Alvar's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that, by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah? Samuel Rocksmith seemed even more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. I prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep. Maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir.
The next appointment's at...
This dude's Gonzo.
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower.
It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go.
I just love looking around
When tourists
this
come
new
to visit,
engine.
it's always the first thing they see. Whoops.
Like, with the amount that they've just improved over town design, like, Reverie had really, like, Cold Steel 3 onwards, like, with Ordis and stuff like that, and St. Arc and all that stuff, like, they had a lot of great towns already, but just seeing it now more fleshed out, oh. Trails is special. And I can only hope for more and more people to discover the amazingness that is Falcom games. Even if they're very long and text heavy with trails, or a little all over the place when it comes to East. I think generally it's very, I would say it's on the rare side for people to walk away and be like, man, I really, really dislike that experience. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. But you can still jimmy it the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do this. Cool. Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folk have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Is that just my imagination? Eh, I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. There she is!
His nose is as sharp as ever. Edios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Oh, snap! Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages, even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. See, I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. Think about it enough. What? Crap. Man, is that a monster? Well, a spirit, more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? A cafe'd be a good spot to. No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like this. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Alright, let me give you these just in case. Evade 1 and mind 1. Ooh, I will take that. These are Zypha quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Zypha slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. You can set quartz from the quartz tab of the orb menu from the main menu. Pressing the back button auto equips these. Oh, that's cool. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sort of shard skills. Each line has different shard skills. The overall attribute value for a line changes with set quartz. When you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills manifest. It's worth knowing that quartz set into attribute lock slots are worth double their point value. Yes.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'm giving you mine. Oh, you have we have action too. Dang, I have a lot of quartz.
New shard skill added.
Oh, it's already equipped.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, we'll have to see how the thing comes up. It's very difficult, I think, to tell like right now how it'll be. Really gives you something to work towards. I enjoy it. I enjoyed it. Ooh, okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, once I unlock more slots, I think it'll make a lot more sense. What we have and stuff like that. Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like the higher elements are active here. What the hell? I understand when Van said the higher elements were active as a ghost appeared, but I was not prepared for the wicked hermit who passes through walls. What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights you've had so far, but... Monsters are usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. By the way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Now, are we actually going to care about higher elements in this game, or are we just going to be like, don't worry, everything is bad, because magic. Check an enemy's weakness via their target info during command battle, or press the back button to review all of what enemy is weak or resistant to. Orange weak is super effective, and yellow weak is just effective. I haven't really felt the need, now that we have proper dashing and action combat, to use the turbo mode. They sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them, too. They sure are, but it's times like these that shards really shine. I might teach you how to use SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
Give me your worst.
SCLMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. Take advantage of the Zifa shard systems. By overlapping Zifa user shard fields, you can activate higher link moves. Also, goodbye battlescope / analyze. I prefer that. I hate having to analyze every single enemy, honestly. I prefer that. Attack while an SCLM is active for your partner to perform follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if the SCLM remains active after the attack. If you activate craft or art while SCLM is active, your partner's power will increase.
Keep it up! It's working!
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes!
Very good.
Initializing drive.
Yeah. Hate.
My move now. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance!
Have some more. A chance.
Shots will be more effective.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Initializing drive.
Pardon me. Oh, Firebolt is big one now. That's cool.
I did it!
I just learned Glowhammer. Ooh. Good job. You kept up pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat links system used by Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus battle orbments. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by 2-man teams, whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. I do like how it's like, you can kind of also see like Falcom like sharing like, you know, what they've changed and stuff like that, where it's like combat links were for 2 people. You had to switch them around and all that other fun jazz. Versus, with this, it's like, oh, you know, we're upgrading our gameplay system. Now you can do it with anybody. But even I can tell that the Zypha standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits, too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of the SLMs the farther we advance through here. So I think it'd be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that. Woot, and now we can have Agnes take the front lines here, which is great because she has ranged attacks and also orbital staff attacks, which is exactly what we need.
Try to scooch in on the enemy!
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it! We're not done yet!
Nice job.
Guys, we all in one piece?
No hostile targets found.
No enemies found.
No, you could just spam the square button and then that'll happen. That's funny.
Arts work best on this end.
Deploying shards!
Ah, did not want to do that. That's fine. I'm used to East 10 because Square is Switch partners in East 10. Well, I've really just freaking put this one on.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working!
Take that! All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Why me?
You'll pay for that.
Activating drive!
Initializing drive.
There!
Here goes.
A chance! There!
Have some more. They're stunned.
Ben!
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Nice.
Combat over! Processing data!
Sadly, you can't roll into things to break them, which is kind of unfortunate, but hey, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers.
Looks like a nice chest.
Marble ring. ATS 5 prevents mute. Oh, that's great. God, you also gotta appreciate Falcom's UI design. Every time I play a Falcom game and then I go back to Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth, I'm like, why? Why, Square? Why? Why have you done this? Just other games in general, like, Not that it's the same genre, but like Call of Duty and stuff like that. Like, why? Why are we so bad at making UIs? Oh, what's up, Crispy? This is not Taha. What do you mean? This isn't Taha. This is exactly Taha. Look, I'm firing bullets and stuff like that. Right? Look. You clicked yesterday's stream link? Hey, let's go. Yeah, Tahoe's on Thursday. Thursday at your, what, 1:30 in the morning? No. Yeah, 1:30, right? 2:30? Somewhere around there. What's up, dude? How you been?
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone.
That's true.
Where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Is it possible to ban myself as a mod? Good question. Why would you want to do that, though? No, already tried. Oh.
I'll take you on.
A chance!
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh, that did like nothing.
Here goes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Activating drive. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Derogatory? What? No. There should be no derogatory caking in my chat.
That looks like a nice chest.
You're tired of writing your paper? Oof. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mar?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Whoa. Huh, good stuff. What's that all about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Activate a shard boost with the L1 button. Different effects from holocures are activated, and shard skills trigger more often. Boost level 1 is the S boost is maintained for 2 turns. Use level 2 and you get to activate an S-craft.
Use a shard boost. Full boost. Go all out. Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go give them your all.
I'll dice you up.
Smack.
You won't lose.
Oh, I have no EP. Oh, shit.
Here I come. Engaging shield.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Yeah. It's further back. Engaging.
I had to do something related to geosync. Science. Section's topic described by Flex's literature review. Oh yeah, that's for sure.
All you on, yes. Pull out all the stops.
I have to go get dinner. I just came back from work. I'm hungry. Then Cake when I see Zagasa. Damn, bro. Nah, you gotta take that. You gonna let him do that to you, Cake?
Sucker. Nice. Moving on up.
Level up. That wraps that up. S-boosts seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. They are, though they ain't really the kind of thing you just save for the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? Keep that in mind. Review acquired XP.
Here goes. No hostile.
Yeah.
Targets found. Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Ah, dang it.
Battle finished. You're now processing data.
Here goes. Just done. Now, let's finish the job. Take this.
Freaking die, dude.
Here goes. Let's keep moving ahead.
Good work, guys. I'm on it. We all in one piece?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Oh, what?
Show them what you're really capable of. You did it.
Level up.
That looks like a nice chest. Look out.
Not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it.
To get the upper hand.
This'll catch you. Take that. All you on, yes. Going all in.
Activating skill.
I did not do a lot of damage. But I do get my EP back, which is good.
Got your number. Got your number.
Oh, good job, Van.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. They're stunned. All you on, yes.
Sucker.
You'll pay for that.
I didn't really need too much of that, but whatever. Hit one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Well, might as well. All enemies will be displayed on the minimap. Hawkeye, very nice. Does this one already have Hawkeye though?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Alright, whatever. Fine by me. What a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Trying to get too close. We're best fighting them from a distance. Bleh. About deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided. If you are hit by one, you will be forced into a battle at disadvantage. It's best either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Once you've loaded enough attacks onto an enemy, it may be ready for a deadly strike.
Here goes.
Brutally.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
We need to be cautious.
Look at the size of this dude, man.
Activating drive. Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
I do also like that, like, kind of like Tales of Zestiria and Berseria. The area in which you're kind of like fighting in, like, is in the environment itself. And I think Cold Steel relatively did that too. But I think Cold Steel 1 and 2, I think, did it more than what 3 and 4 did. But I could be wrong. I could just be forgetting things.
This'll hurt. Take that. All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
A chance.
Nice. Whew, I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throwing the weird orbment she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, what's up? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. But do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? Ah, guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing about a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almada. They're mafia that go way back here in Calvard. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. However, over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their names never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah. Obvious why big papers like the Tyrrell Times, the Tyrrell Times won't cover them. But even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. Still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. But you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted. But, well, not my job to force you to turn to him. Mine's to be there if you don't feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can, and have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased you think so. Now, let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, and come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, didn't you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? Heh. She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. One other thing that I just noticed. Change combat difficulties. Yeah, we'll see if I change the difficulties. And whatnot. One thing also I noticed is that in East 10, they don't use the 3D models for the portraits when they're doing conversations. They just use the character art. I'm kind of curious which one I like more. Because I do like the character art, for the most part. Adol's face is a bit weird in East 10, but I don't know. The actual model is good too, because you can see facial expressions for conversations and stuff like that, but there's nothing wrong with, like, the actual art, I guess. I feel like the character art is too neutral. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
A hidden entrance?
Huh, guy's nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead. hits the spot. Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
It went inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating?
Fearless Protectors. Gargo Rume.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Give me your worst.
So one thing about the Calvard arc of games is that all boss fights take place in turn-based mode, command mode. Hold R2 and press any button to trigger an S-Break. This immediately activates an S-Craft regardless of turn order. Any S-Craft can be triggered with 100 CP plus full boost, plus a full boost. At least that's boost too. Using S-Break will auto-activate full boost if you meet the requirements. Select S-Crafts from the craft menu with R1. You cannot select this option afflicted with an ailment that prevents movement or attacking. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's normal, but interesting.
It can't hide anything from us. Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
Yeah, so they have lower ATD over physical defense. And they are weak to time, but we don't have time. But they're also weak to earth and water, which I do have.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. Activate your skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Banger boss theme, by the way. Jindo killed it with this one. That he just moved.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
I'm like really stuck here, aren't I?
Good luck. Give them your all. Engaging shield.
Oh, 200 doesn't have the bonus anymore, does it?
Pay for that. Brace yourself. Fans alive. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Base value is 3's max value 9. The more your boost gauge filled your boost gauge is, the more consecutive S-Crafts you can trigger.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Huh?
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
What do I have? I have Shadow Spear. I didn't realize I had a time move. Oh shit! Knocked them both out.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
Oh, snap.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us. You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs. We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
God, the coin thing is so cool. Mino's getting to POV. Let's go.
Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume. Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders. And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
What?
Shit.
Oh, welcome back, Lubba.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage. We stand head and shoulders above them.
Now that's a throwback.
And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you. Where'd that spunk from earlier go? We're gonna enjoy this.
No. Van.
Got that out of your system? You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell?
Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. Nah, no time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me!
Yeah, Gnosis caused a lot of problems.
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
You got games on your Genesis, bro? What's up, Mare?
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Didn't this also get people in a tizzy? Bear the nightmare?
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Dawn the Nightmare. Yeah, Dawn the Nightmare is cooler.
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh?
But the meaning is actually
My life's
interesting.
been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
I think they both make sense. Dawn now, but bear later. Like you're bearing what's about to come when you make this decision versus dawning is like, yeah, you're putting it on. I mean, people hate on Nisa regardless. Oh, absolutely. It's very much a lot of the times unfounded hate and people take it way too far, but you know.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, doing it then.
This song is such a banger.
Shard swell. The Grendel's all yours.
What the?
Darkness-clad armored demon, Grendel.
What is this feeling?
I wish Singa used more of these synths, like that synth pad at the beginning that he had there. I wish he used more of those, honestly. Make shit like this and people won't look down on you, man. That being said, a handful of stuff in East 10 is really good from Singa.
Someone needs to relax. You're dead meat.
The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select Defend, and Mara will always act as support during Grendel battles. This is truly Van's magical girl transfer. Oh yeah. Basic attacks, crafts, magic crafts, and S-crafts. Which I happen to have.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Do something already.
I don't actually have an S-craft, but hey, you know what? It's fine.
Give up. Eat this. Take my shot.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Eat this. Impossible.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold up, Dan.
Eat this.
Zypha activate.
Yeah. To pick 1,000 grapes now. Good luck to you.
Cypher activate.
Catch you later, man.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. What the? This is unbelievable!
You'll send me a video of the end result? Let's go.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah, it's therapeutic.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries describe them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Whoa!
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
It is nice that we get to hear more about Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding
Epstein.
it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh. I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost. This is our territory.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
That's a good question, Elaine. August 27th, 10:05 p.m. Montmartre, 8th District.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end."
OX, huh?
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please,
Dang.
accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, You did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still... I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? Forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise. Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
God, that opening is so good. And so ends the prologue. I didn't even get to read it.
Rank up.
Nice. E+. Man, we got a long way to go.
That's pretty generous.
Septium Vein. Oh, shit. Let's go.
Can't complain with that.
You beat Zombie Over Trilogy? Nice. Good job. Does Grandfather not kill himself? No, I don't think so. I don't know. There's a lot we don't know about Professor Epstein. You can acquire SP by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. There are 15 ranks from E to AAA. Ranking up lets you special items. As always.
I'm Anya's Clodell.
930 in expenses?
But I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Bro. Man, we got expenses out here and everything. That's crazy. Okay, before I continue, I'm going to take a really quick BRB to stretch and use the restroom. So I will put on some chillax music for us before we continue. We're still going to keep going. I'm still going to go for another couple hours and stuff like that, but... we're going to put... one of my favorite themes. Alrighty. BRB, y'all. Alrighty. Let's continue the adventure. For those still around, thank you. I appreciate everyone sticking around for these longer streams, especially since they're going to be the norm going forward. Yeah. Go stretch out and get fluids and everything if you need to. We've still got a good couple hours to go. Was it like another, what? We'll see if I can stretch it to 2 hours, but we'll see. If not, another hour and 15 minimum. Or if we hit like a really, really good stopping point. We'll see where we go from there. Proceed. Spring into the slums.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated. Shine, Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Oh snap. Got a raid. I'll get to you in just a second, y'all.
Well, look at that.
Thank you for the raid,
Guess
Nep.
we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw.
Alrighty. Let me give a quick nap, my boy. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome on all. My name is Golden Drummer 730. You can call me Golden or Goldie, whatever floats your boat. We typically do RPGs / bullet hell games around here, but we like to do things differently from time to time as well. Nep, if you gotta go chill out after your stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, kick back, relax. We are doing the first stream out of many for Trails Through Daybreak, a brand new arc. Normally it'd be like, oh, if you want to avoid trail spoilers, you might want to, tune away if you want to get into the serious stuff like that. But it's a new arc, so you know what? No spoilers. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the RPG fun. So get some drinks, get some snacks and stuff like that. And yeah, enjoy the show. Thank you again for the raid. You're playing Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. Ooh, nice. How was that?
Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide? I'd still like to know more about her.
Who? Sylphid? Isn't that Fee?
That tickles.
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it.
Yeah.
Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old Corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Oh, it literally is Zephyr. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, welcome Aika, and welcome Definitely Not Cordelia. Welcome to stream.
Awesome. Better make that a promise.
Yo, this girl's got a P90 that turns into a sword that's so metal. Oh, I love the new calendar. Oh, this looks so good. September 9th. Or September 6th. Chapter 1. The Young Flame Departs. September 6th, 12:08, 9:30 a.m. Mestam Film Festival. Major conflict at the southern base of the Ishgala concludes. Major capital firm expands on Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
What do you mean? Genesis Antique Orbment Claude Epstein. Apollo System Mysterious Phenomena. Almada Grendel. Your search keywords return very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time?
You very much will.
Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here.
You are so adorable.
To the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Fantastic.
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Yume is so cute. Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how all this works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So, one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I say that even for a 16-year-old girl. And I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah, to a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. He's such a sweet pea like Kia. Agreed. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Mood! Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so it'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns.
That conversation did hit too close to home, I won't lie. That got me good.
Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Aw, thank you. I already can't wait. People here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? Ah, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best as I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
I do love Agnes' character design. It's just so classy and cute. So, what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the noseboards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that out for starters. Got it. We should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then... After which, we can check the noseboard and visit the repair shop. Got it. Characters and locations with an event will have a marker on them. Required events are red. Green is optional for subquests. And blue is sub-events. You can now use the travel menu to run around places that we've been before. How much money do I have now? 10,000? Yeah, because I gained a lot of money from earlier. Heading out again. As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing. Just be smart out there, you get me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Man, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. Huh. Wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dumps the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? It'll rot in your teeth, that stuff, huh? Here, make some better stuff. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning, no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourself. The office's kitchen is now available for cooking. If you have ingredients, you can cook in the office's kitchen at charging stations. You can buy recipes from certain shops and learn how to cook new dishes from items in the menu. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party's stat values. Meals cannot be used in battle, but heals the whole party and nets a lot of gourmet points. Snacks can be used in battle with items. Breaking up by a cuisine during battle happens after combat is over. Press up on the main menu to open the achievements. By completing, you can obtain awards. Ooh. Thankfully, all the log... Yeah, this stuff is interesting because it can... Oh, we have U material again? Interesting. I do like that it's a feather, though, this time. Acquire 100,000 mirror in total. Oh, boy. That'll be helpful. That's not too many, though. That's good. Doody-doo-dee-doo. Sweep it up. So it's a date! Then you better escort her, okay? Oh my god. Do I even have a recipe?
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
Nice. So now we get to do a lot of the fun stuff with RPGs, and that is explore. What is going on with thing there? Interesting. Okay, do you have anything new?
And buy something. Though rain clouds have appeared around Deer Memorial Park and the Edith suburbs, the city center itself is expected to remain clear.
Oh, we got things to buy.
A sandstorm warning is in effect for Tharbad's deserts. Low visibility is expected.
Also, for this chapter, what I'm going to do is I will be a bit annoying, and I will put this back on. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a preview.
Come back soon.
Oh, snap, another. Hello, welcome. That one actually scared me because I did not expect that to hit. Hello, welcome. Oh, Mushi, what's up? Oh my goodness, I have not been to your stream in a hot minute. What's up? What's up, pal? Hello, one and all. My name is GoldenJumper730, but you can call me Golden or Goldie. We like to do RPG / bullet hell games around here, but we do things differently from time to time as well. Mushi, if you gotta go relax and dine and dash after your stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. And as for everyone else, welcome to the first stream of Trails Through Daybreak, a JRPG series by Nihon Falcom, and the start of a new arc of the series as well. There have been plenty of games before this, but with the new arc means new locations, new story, new characters, and all that stuff. So you joined at a pretty great time for the first stream. So yeah, thank you again for the raid, Moosh. I will promise to check out your streams again because you're super cool. Everyone go follow Mushi and Nep too from earlier, but Mushi as well as the most adorable mushroom model and has a very sweet voice as well. Welcome, Sonaren. Welcome to stream. Hello, Chip. How's it going? See you, Moosh. Thank you for everyone who's sticking around too from the raids as well. I appreciate all the support. But yeah, I'm gonna be a little annoying and turn on the HDR thing for the second half of this stream just so I can see the differences. And if it like, I know it doesn't look that bad, but I'm gonna see personally how HDR matters in this game and stuff like that. I know East 10 has it, and there was a mod that like fixes it because apparently it wasn't good in East 10. Maybe I'll see if there's a mod for Daybreak to see if HDR is any better or something like that, you know, so we'll see. But yes, so we have, I bought also another thing, so let's read the next issue. Am I wrong, or have you played East 10 here? On stream, no. Am I playing it? Yes, because I'm playing it off stream. Alrighty, the Tyrell Times 2. International. Calavar proposes new international conference. It's been 4 years since the first West Zemuria Trade Conference in Crossbell, and recently the Republican government has proposed a new international conference to replace it. Sources close to the administration say they're currently conducting investigations on the matter in the lead-up to presenting their plan to other countries. No further details regarding the name or scope of the conference are available at this time. However, some sources within the government have indicated that this conference will seek to address a broader agenda than the previous one, taking into account issues beyond the economic concerns of Western Zemuria with special consideration for developments in the Central East, the various issues in Eastern Zemuria, and changes in international security. And hydration, everyone, not just me. Thank you for the hydration, Chip. We appreciate it. Change has been rapid and tumultuous for Zemuria in the recent years. In the face of this, Calavar has once again shown its intent to lead the continent into a new age. It will be no small task organizing a conference that will address the concerns of all of Zemuria. It seems that once again, Calavar's leadership will be tested on the international stage. Speaking of... Oh, also for those who don't know, whenever they mention Zemuria, they mean the whole continent and the whole world of Trails. Versus other things like Erebonia was the country we played in Cold Steel, Liberal is the one that we played in the Sky games, and then Trails from Zero and Trails into Azure were Crossbell State. Speaking of Calavar's international policies, each country has its own opinion on the big moves Calavar has been making. Alsame and Erebonia generally welcome the Republic's positive stride forward. Same, where's that? On the other hand, Crossbell, with its own plans in motion for an autonomous state in Liberal, which has provided Crossbell with various forms of support, are skeptical of Calavar's international policies, claiming a difference of stance. Attempting to replace the West Zemuria Trade Conference will be just one of the many challenges Calavar faces in international relations in the coming years. If the current administration is serious about leading the continent into the future, they will need to win over these countries with different stances by showing clear actions and results. Society. Mesledam Film Festival cancelled among terrorist threats. Mesledam Film Festival, held in the port town north of the Republic, was forced to cancel this year. According to our sources, the event headquarters received a terrorist threat and came to the difficult decision to cancel the festival entirely, prioritizing the safety of guests and film industry attendees. Due to the recent deterioration of public safety in Mesledam, the difficulty of arranging sufficient security for the event, and the ease at which terrorist cells have been growing in the area, the decision by the event operations staff and local authorities has the full support of the public. Police have not yet been able to identify a suspect in the threat. However, investigations are ongoing into a link between the threat and groups with anti-immigrant sentiment due to the controversy surrounding one of the films nominated for the festival, which deals with immigration issues. After running without problems for 20 years, this first incident in the history of the Mescaline Film Festival has filled festival workers and locals alike with surprise, sadness, and anger that they cannot contain. Speaking to an anonymous source involved in operational oversights for the festival, he had this to say. This year, we had to shut it down for the safety of the guests, but in the future, we should not allow intimidation like this to smother the freedom of expression. We need to rethink our approach to security so we can keep the festival open, even if another incident like this happens in the future. He added, this film festival is the pride of Calvard. It allows us to refine and celebrate a new art medium together and expand our horizons of expression. The film festival is an opportunity for ordinary people to appreciate the new art form of film, which has been rapidly evolving the last few decades. His passion for the film festival and his hatred for those whose threats led to its closure were evident in his words. To prevent threats such as these in the future, authorities will need to apprehend the culprits as quickly as possible. The public and private sectors will also need to work together to create countermeasures for such future situations. Meanwhile, Vegas Films, a production company in Tharbad, has announced plans to open its own Tharbad Film Festival in October of this year. We can only hope no similar incident strikes the Tharbad Festival and the event goes off without a hitch. In society news, another triumph for Beauty's Blade amidst growing popularity. Another case has been solved thanks to the tireless efforts of Elaine Beauty's Blade, Au Claire, A-rank bracer of the Calvard Bracers Guild, currently assigned to the Capital Branch. The stage for this heroic action was the city of Mart, in the western part of the Republic. While there to cover for another member of the guild who had been assigned to the area, she had followed the information gathered on the case he had been working on and managed to sniff out a local hive of gangsters with ties to the Dollar family, a secret anti-government organization, and single-handedly apprehended the criminals there. The group was a splinter organization that had broken away from the Dollar family due to internal conflicts and had been recently threatening public safety in Mart, with some reports even tying them to corruption in the city council. Recently, Miss Au Claire has had more opportunities to travel around the Republic, gathering information and helping out in various cities. Perhaps due to this increased visibility, her popularity among citizens has been growing rapidly. We've had countless requests for an exclusive interview with her in this very paper. It appears she has many fans who would love to see more details beyond her achievements as a bracer and who wish to know more about her private life and personal beliefs. Last year, Miss Au Claire was a subject of countless special articles in various publications. Still, since then, the number of voices demanding to know the secrets to her personality and strength has grown wildly. Mr. Hazel, in charge of the administrative affairs at Edith's very own Bracer Guild, had this to say. The guild has no comment on Elaine's personal life or goals. She is not currently in a position to accept interviews, and we ask that all media companies avoid pushing to cover her activities in cases where such actions would jeopardize her work. All in all, it seems Miss Au Claire is going to continue to draw in fans with her strength and beauty. And now for ads. Ingert Orbital Automobiles. Show the world your power. So you're on the fence about which brand of Orbital automobile you should buy. An Ingert vehicle will never let you down. Ingert cars are known for the durability, engine power, and most of all, their versatility. Yes, an Ingert car can be adapted to any use, from personal to commercial, and our cars are on the road for an average of 1.5 years beyond any of our competitors. In recent years, Ingert vehicles have conquered the sandy dunes and snowy roads thanks to their durable engines and customizable undercarriages, making them a popular buy in the North and Central East regions. Powerfully reliable, dependable solution that can fill any need. Next time you're in the market for an Ober vehicle, think Ingert. Yeah, Beauty's Blade just causing everyone a riling of a storm. It do be that way. Now, I bought everything from...
Come back soon.
Did I buy? I should buy stuff from you if I haven't already.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
Give me the general store here. Oh, dang, this is a cool general store. I always find stores where you either like go downstairs interesting, where it's like you go down. Well, if it's in a van, I really do owe you for your help. I haven't been guys. Nice. Ooh. Some healing. Not gonna say no to some healing.
Looking is always free, you know.
That is true.
Come back for more anytime.
Was there a vending machine over here?
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Let's see here. Muffins. Van's just all about them desserts, man. He's just going at them. The Rose Corsage, ATS +4 and ADF 8. Might not be a bad item to have. But I'll think about it. I do have money. It's not like I don't have money, but because I went to that shop, went to that shop, went to that shop. Okay, cool. Then visit the Orman store. Oh, I should mention I am following a guide. Not that I like need a guide, but I am following a guide. Stanley Factory. That's the thing. Where was the Orman store? That's the store. I'm just running around in circles, aren't I now? Where you be?
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Oh, we just keep the same church theme? That's funny. I do like that. We keep the same church theme throughout the entire series. That's funny. They all look the same too. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know why you change church themes across different games in a series. So that kind of makes sense. Just the dude's house. Where's the Orban store? Am I blind?
All right.
I do like that they're incentivizing you to like buy and try like every item and stuff like that again. Because that kind of was an issue with Cold Steel and stuff like that, is that the items didn't really matter a lot after a while.
Just what exactly is this place?
Huh. Never seen a public bath before?
Oh. Oh, it's just you, Van. You never got bored of this place, huh? A young girl? Yep, my folks are busy, so I'm handling things. Our bath specializes in northern saunas called Lilas. I don't know. They originate from Feria. Oh. No, we can't go to the public bath and have the stereotypical JRPG's hot springs / shower scene. SMH. That's okay. I'll just go Stanley Factory. I think Stanley Factory probably is it.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Whoops. Whoops.
Fine. Yo, Van, what brings you by today? Sup, I got me a part-timer, so I'm Here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Agnes. You come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Will we have horse riding this time? Unfortunately not. I don't think there's horse riding in this game. We'll be able to drive a car, though. I hope. I know there is a car. Does the workshop service orbments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are orbment technicians. She's way better at it than I am, though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them, too. Not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Really, my sister's kind of out there, so I handle customers, payment, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on, no prob. Good to know. It's time for the bargain bin.
Do you know what you want?
You can buy a tin coin. You want me to buy the tin coin, I see. Okay. Probably you. I didn't know that was an item, but that's
I hope
fine,
to see
I
you
guess.
again. Do you know what you want?
8,000 for a vitality drop? No, thank you.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah! Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo, pull another all-nighter. Do that jumpy, you're probably just better off going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars, I just can't handle them. Oh, who's that? That girl over there. Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me? That's weird. So, oh, sorry. Just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. Feels as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that, but she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span? Roger that. We have this Zypha exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Oh. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happen to make a few, and we don't have them yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still be able to help you out. Oh, but before you use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need an open slot to install an orbment in. The more slots you've unlocked, the more orbments you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. All right, you need Sepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Sepith I borrowed. Oh, you sure? You don't have to if you needed that. But if you're okay with it, then that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. So just like before in Trails games, you need to open up slots in just general in order to use things, and that involves colored Sepith that we gain throughout the game and stuff like that. And it seems like unlocking slots still raises your max EP, which is great. So we'll give a slot over to anyone really. We'll give one to Van as well. Oh, this is specifically a time one too? Interesting. That's nice. Does you have a... Oh, just short. That's fine. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I need to return the favor. If you ever need work on your Zypha, you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. You can synthesize quartz from sepith at factories within shops. The amount of sepith required varies, but based on the quartz, monsters happen to drop sepith, so fight often to stock up on resources. Yeah, so just like before, we can synthesize quartz as well, which is great. Impede is fantastic. We'll see.
Modifying your that's a single element slot.
Shield extra line only. Oh, on the extra line only?
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Yeah.
Modifying
Switching to maintenance mode.
What do I have? Septium Vein is peak. And I could put on Amethyst technically, but... Grants quick, small when HP is low.
Come again, if you want.
Cute.
Off we go.
Okay.
Off we
Okay.
right.
Right.
Off we go.
Okay.
Off we go.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Wait, this sound effect is way better than the switching sound effect in East 10.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
That's a way better sound effect. Oh man. Come on, Falcom, don't be lazy with East. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests through the bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan requests on them too? Yeah, but you gotta know where to look for them. Is that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says for SPG? That means for Spriggan. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I've broken your rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. Friendly felon. I saw my friend stealing money from the registrar as a part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing so, what he did, but as his friend, I just can't leave him be. So could I get your help? I'm waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you on the details in person. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about? This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to them when ready. Alright, if you're sure. You can accept 4 SPG quests by inspecting bulletin boards. Completing 4 SPG raises Van's LGC alignment bit by bit. Depending on your Law, Gray, or Chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with specific alignment, even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. Basically, we have like a D&D alignment. I don't know how much I'm really going to care about alignments and stuff like that, honestly, in this game. I'm just going to kind of go with what I want and just go with it. Press triangle to set the active quest. Nice.
Planner launched. Objective set.
Oh man, this UI is pretty. How are we feeling about the game, chat, for those not too familiar with Trails and the like? How are we feeling about how this game is so far? It literally looks the exact same, doesn't it? Hold on. Cool. What is that? Imagine brain without coffee. How do we feel about the game, Chip? I posted the request. Will they really come? Hey, Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thanks so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss, and this here's Agnes. She's kind of like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you came to help out with problems too? I don't expect a girl like you to... Sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What's his friend like? And anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. Sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. Just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking her out without giving it away. You know, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead in this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over in Station Street. And we'll go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital devices than him. He must have a really good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we've got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out why he was planning on buying, what he was buying on with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? And we accept. My law and my gray goes up? Interesting. Alright, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye out on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sounds good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up. Before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around here somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's going to the store? You two are close. You've got a better chance than anyone else of figuring that out. You got a point. Ah, bloop. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. Side question / main question. It was nice to meet you a lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. We'll take care of this.
Time to start working.
I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can hear Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some 4 SPGs. Let's head on over there. Very nice. Did I get everything while I was here? Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Do I have to like just start chugging these though, or for it to work? I just have to activate them. Or no, I have to actually use them. Oh, that's so lame. I would have preferred if I could just get the points for having them. It only goes up if you use them. That's lame. Well, I guess that gives me a reason to just spam items after fights and stuff like that.
Off we go.
This is the area in front of the station, the 7th district. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. Well, work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Back from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items, equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zypher related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. Hey! You can get most stuff you need between them. Head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvard is also here, isn't it? Ugh, yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near those unless we got a good reason to. Oh, how come? Call it a business rivalry. Not to mention, we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. Someone who wants nothing to do with the guild. He seemed to know that Bracer we encountered in the Riverside district very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right.
What's next?
So we have 2 places we can go to. One of them being this store here. Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I bet there's a shop that sells guns on the 2nd floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. The shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a
We
pleasure.
hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh no, do do do. Laurel. Oh, well, here's my favorite Spriggan, and looking just as grumpy as ever. I don't think I have any medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I'm from the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. Hard not to be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. But don't you worry, this is just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. I see you started stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they've got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poor thing. Watch your mouth. It's fun coming with Van and seeing him interact with other people. I learn a little more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
A granola bar. 2,000 HP? Yeah, no, Van wasn't kidding. And it cures ailments? Yo, Van wasn't kidding. That thing is freaking pricey.
I hope I see you again.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, a gift? Hell yeah. Oh, and we have gear. Oh my. Oh my. So it's 92.72 versus 94.82.
Visiting the Weston Department Store.
And you get evasion with it? Yeah, I'll do that.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Gotta be careful with my money too.
Enjoy shopping with us.
I could probably sell my old stuff.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
We await your next visit.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
All right.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
The door is locked. Oh yeah, this area isn't finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is. Alright, fine. Wasn't the gun shop up here? Oh, Thunder's, yeah.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Hey Van, here to get some work done on, huh? Who's a girl? One of your clients or something? Yo, look at that gun in the back though. She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Enjoy shopping with us.
Huh, name's Sylvie. I'm third generation of family of gunsmiths. Yo, you can move the camera? That's cool. Gonna guess you'd never known there was a shop like this in the entire department store. One thing though, doesn't the scenery feel too big for the characters? Slightly, yeah. Is it like that in other trails? Kind of. I mean, Cold Steel definitely had it, but their scale was a lot smaller, just in general, in terms of like areas. I would say Cold Steel 3 and 4 kind of had that too. No, I knew of it. I'm feeling for some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting, but I guess that this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place, perfect spot. Got lots of military folk coming by. Naida had good scale. Well, Naida had smaller scale because it was made for a PSP originally. So, Falcom wants to keep the scale at whatever the console that they're making stuff for is. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs, within reason, of course. The clientele's really gotta trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvia here can modify just about any weapon. You got some orbital staff parts lying around, don't you? An orbital staff user? Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as there's a mirror on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I meant like room size to character size ratio. Yeah. Yep, same thing.
Thank you for visiting the
I would really appreciate it. I think they want trails to feel more realistic in the sense of just like.
Fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
You can buy gifts from various shops. These gifts can be presented in the connections tab of your to-do list. Oh.
You got a permit, yeah?
Oh boy, I need to definitely spend money on this stuff, don't I?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a
Why are the rooms that are more filled or smaller in general? I disagree, man. Come to America.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll start with this. I won't get any subparts yet. Although the accuracy, oh, that's really good. Might actually get this for Anya's.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
You better take good care of it.
You enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, I did this one first. That's fine. I'll do Iota next.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Like, yeah, I mean, it's big, but like, you do have a dash. So it's not like it's hard to get places, but like, relatively speaking, I think this is on par. I feel like this is on par with how real scale is. Ish. Maybe a little smaller, but... This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither, but it's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some ornaments, and kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner is wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Wonder. The same. Mono games do that, but I do think I'm used to less wasted space in studies. Yeah, for sure. That's understandable. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. All right. Street that big arrow would handle hundreds outside. True. There's not a lot of people though, so.
What'll you have today?
Cat strap.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, Mr. Arkride, I was just about to get in contact with you. Hope it's because you have good news for me. I do. Your art plugins arrived. A plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your Zifa's art drivers, yeah? Yes, I have several arts up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right, plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, Van. Since you pay for those in advance, I can go straight into setting them for you if you'd like. Be my guest. Double options are available for active set plugin. Change arts driver, set arts plugins, and open slot. Unlock a slot by spending separate. Oh shit. That's nice. Firebolts. You already have tier, so I'll give you Oathbreaker. And I'll give you tier. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, and you're only shelling enough for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest, you'll probably learn as you get used to them. Aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zypha user. It's a long story. Shop stocks both drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you. I will. And we will buy an arts driver. Ah, that must be our client. This is Van of Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he left the house. He's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store anytime now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. Yeah, let's get into position. Right. It suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work.
Need help with something?
I don't need quartz. Hydration, you got it. Swappable. This gives you Tealis, Spark Edge, Saint Arrow. Whoa. That's good.
I'm ready to help whatever. I can handle any maintenance.
I could do this and put tier back. Oh, everyone can. Once you just have tier, you have tier. Oh, shucks. That's amazing. Yo, that's nice. Breath is nice. Oh, that's pretty good. But yeah, I think I'll go back to this. So I have water. Yeah, I think that makes sense right now for at least. Good. That's good stuff, actually.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Do you have any preferences?
Freaking down to my last Mira here.
Thanks for coming in.
I got that. Yes, I got that. I'm pretty sure. I got that. I got that. I got that. Hold on. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. To-do list.
What's next? Yay!
Nice. That means everyone has to hydrate, not just me, by the way.
I see.
Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. Sure, I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? Think so. He matches our client's description perfectly. That's Daniel, our little cash register thief. The stupid thing about streets, parking in Europe, Japan, the US is quite different. Oh my god, street parking sucks. I'm looking for the latest model of the Vern's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a very popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah, thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. A very expensive one too. That model's like 50 grand Mira. And the way cars are represented when on the street in games tells you a lot about the developers. That's a good, actually, observation, yeah. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of Mira I pulled together to pay Van at first. You could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. I hear photography's a real Mira pit of hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on a car mods, to be honest, but that's just me. I take it he's some sort of a car buff? Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. He wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be an open and shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. Oh my god, we're just phasing through. Yeah, he's not real. He's just phasing through people. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. I wonder what's making him rush there right now. I can think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now. We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't look like he knows we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for
Look at this walk animation. Look how slow you can walk.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, alright. So, how'd it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all of this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? Well, what's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Are the flip phones still huge? Yeah, they are still pretty big. In this game, at least. Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want to tell you, we want you to tell us a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask. We need something to report back to our client. It's our job, after all. If you don't want him to know the full truth, we can help you out there. Damn it. Everything was going so well, too. But I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep all this a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well. I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always. But the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So you got into an accident? Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man, not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you use that money to buy a new one? I see. I think I know what's going on now. I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, you mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that, I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure is for all this, be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buying a more expensive camera than the one that he's damaged? That's why we need to check that they're the same. Can't believe that's true. I rode into them out of nowhere. You wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making right there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You've got no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of Mira just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me since the accident was my fault and everything. Would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean, doesn't have to be now. Ugh, what basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to settle this out of the courts was a mistake. I do realize how just rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, if being nice won't do it, guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. Bah, I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. The man returned the camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across a solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. Then it was really just a setup? Sure was. It was like he turned to a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't have to give away the camera after all. See, no, we know you took money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it, if that's what you want to do. It's like I'm dreaming. I was just going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I had the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. Are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you've got two options here. You can't explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. Can't guarantee that you're not going to get fired on that spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I don't doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well, what would I do in this position? I would own up to it or conceal the truth. I'll own up to it for now. My take on things is that was a bad thing, but not the end of the world. I'd just own up to it and try to move past it if I was you. Especially if you feel like the guilt is going to eat at you after the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, I'm going to tell my boss about it. Last thing I want is to drag Lot into this. I couldn't stand it if they found out the money's gone and blame him for covering for me. I'd rather own up to my mistakes, even if to face the consequences of my own actions. Heck yeah. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not wrong assuming Lot was the one who hired you two? Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it, I had a feeling he'd see me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. It goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set then. Will do, and I'll go and apologize a lot about the whole thing too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
That takes care of that.
Money. Interesting. We're done with Station Street for now. Well, safe for looking for the bulletin board. It's on the right-hand side of the station's main entrance. Come on. Got it. And that is where I'm going to end it today. A little early to the 5 hours. I would have preferred to go later, but that is okay. I'll go later next time, once I remember to properly wake up and eat for stream. This time, okie dokie, here we go. Thank you all for joining me for the long stream today. It was very appreciated for everyone sticking around and stuff like that. I will raid out into somebody. That is a very interesting model. Thank you, Linkster, for sticking around. Let's see, who can I collar? We'll head out over to Ryoko, who is playing East 10. Or should I do? We'll actually do Skyday, because I haven't raided him yet before. So he's playing some Honkai Star Rail, so we'll go hang out with him. And yeah, next time you'll see me is next Thursday for Morto Thursday. Thank you again, everyone, for joining me today. I appreciate it. Hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Oh, I'll also try and have the HDR thing figured out before then. I'll figure out what I want and stuff like that. So, see ya!